Alright, hey y'all, it's Pizza Hut here in the Long Dark in Pleasant Valley. We're at the farmhouse and it is not been looted yet, so I'm a little excited about doing that. Well, I've done a couple things, but let's check. You see, we've got some airplane food, so we've been to the airplane. That was where we just came from. Came in from Timberwolf, hit the plane, and came down here to the farmhouse. The weather outside is frightful, so I'm not going to try to go, and my stamina's down. So for now, we're going to ignore the signal tower. Just taking stock of what I brought, what's on me, so I keep that in my mind. Shoot. Well, per usual, I left some things behind. But we got a cooking pot. That's good. I was hoping to find one here. Let's just grab all this. Like it right there. Shaw. What kind of firewood we got on this? Cool. Got down a couple pieces. I put it down the wrong way. Ah. Oh, 2 cooking pots. So we'll get a fire and some water going here shortly. But we do have a toilet in here. 2, I think.
Could end up being useful.
Yep, crackers. Alright, there's not a lot of cabinets, so I'll just go ahead and knock those out. So I started out in Ash Canyon. I didn't record that or broadcast that just because, I don't know, I wasn't really sure how it was all going to go. Or if I was going to like the settings or anything. If I was even going to do anything with it, so. Tea? Tea? I already grabbed that. I must have been thirsty. Or it's empty.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
But anyway, I had some good luck. I had some bad luck. Like this game tends to do. Bullet under there. But the good luck was I found the bear coat, a pair of red thermal underwear, and a climbing rope on the way to the gold mine. Stuck all the clothing from the plane. Cup of tea. I was hoping for, yeah, you can hear the weather. Good day to be looting. I think to a blizzard or two, it took a minute, but I made it to the gold mine, and I had the rope. There we go. Ta-da!
I'll take it.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Now if I can just get a A flint striker. Anyway, in the gold mine, of course, we got the tech backpack and the crampons. Outside the gold mine, I got a pistol, and inside the gold mine, I got a rifle as well. There's a pair of red underwear. So we got the 2 red underdrawers. I'll show you my clothing real quick for right now. I hit one of the containers in Timberwolf, and got the Mariner's pea coat and the ear wrap out of that deal. You can see we have all the skin stuff. Snag some cargo pants. But got all the skin stuff made. I'll take those. Barely got out of Ash Canyon alive. Rusted up in a cave. And then on the way to Timberwolf, got hit with another blizzard. Hey, there we go. Sewing book. Man, that's perfect. We're gonna kick it. Have a little vacation up in this place. Got to Timberwolf. There was moose sign in the valley where like the bear is, not by the lake or behind the house. So it's very rare that I've seen a moose when the sign's over that way, and I did not see one there. I got a deer skin somewhere along the way. From a carcass, and then there we go. Managed to get another carcass. Wolf killed a deer for me, got that carcass. Or, I mean the skins. And then, I killed a couple.
Best be prepared for anything.
Killed a couple bears too. So I could have repaired the bear coat, but it's just too heavy. Not really necessary right now. Is that a gun? There's a rifle under there. Can I get the pip on it though? I hate it when they stick the gun like this under the bed. There we go.
Thank you.
Not in bad shape. Now we got 2 of those. Nothing wrong with having this.
Nobody needs
Whoa!
this anymore.
That's what I'm talking about. We are going to be so warm. Kind of heavy. So I'll take that into consideration. Oh, ho, 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 boy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, that'll make up for the extra 2 pounds on the Mariner's pea coat. So I'll end up weighing the same. Way better loot than the plane. Like how things change every time you visit these places. Like sometimes there's a little plastic container up there you can look at. So I want to sew. uh, let's get this one. Work on my mending. I want to get it up. I mean, the small term goal is to level 2. And then, of course, the long-term goal will be at least level 3. But, I mean, my firewood situation is, at best, okay, right? Oh, yeah. So, I think I want to use the daylight as much as possible, is my point. Right now, how do I get lost so quick? I was gonna sneak into the bathroom and be like, I don't need my light. No, I need my light. I got just barely slightly turned around and I was lost. Alright, yeah. That works for me. That'll work for now. Chuck it in here because we're not going to use it right now. Lose a little weight. Figure the rest out. I want to get this water going. One torch, one book. God, that's annoying. First thing I would do if I was going to stay here is figure out how to get on the roof and nail them shutters down. My God. Try to get that cooking skill whenever I can. And we're hungry and thirsty. Yeah, that's better. Fantastic. Now, before we do anything else, this lady's hungry. She's thirsty, so thirsty. ma'am. We can go ahead and drop. Some of this water down because more is on the way. And friggin'. Alright, so what happened? Yeah. The walk out of Timberwolf was pretty easy, so I got the skins down. I killed a couple bears. Worked on my carcass harvesting. Let's check on the skills. Wrong button. We're on day 14 here. So we're on day 14 and I'm almost in level 4 carcass harvesting. Cooking is headed towards 4. I have the badge on, so we're halfway to... You start at 3, so we're already halfway to 4. Not much else going on. Shot a few things. Fixed a few things, but that's going to get to level 2, like, while we're at this house right here. Moving along. Alright, let's read my book on sewing. So I can get even more mending from out of this. 25 minutes.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's gonna get heavier because I don't want to have to worry about water for a minute. Or at all. There we go. Oh, we need sticks. I got a couple on the ground. We'll do that for a minute. Because I'd really like to get this book read before. Oh, that's better. I start sewing. I don't know if it's enough to get me up to
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
yeah, you sure can, because we got like 30 pounds of water on us. Not 25, alright. Only 25. Quit smacking your lips, lady. It makes me nut. Here. You're not even that thirsty. I'm gonna give you some crackers. Ah, no. So, do I do it or not? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Need one more. And go to sleep. Look at all that water. There's a couple days worth. I need to check those cooking pots and see if they've got one better than mine. Better not. What do we think? Let's sleep in this one. Or, actually, I might try to pull a sneak. See if I can get these curtains. Oh, I thought I missed like a skill book. Wait, I didn't look in here? Pizza, you fool. Oh, a gun kit. Nice. Man, this place has been bomb. I still got the basement to look at too. Should get some matches out of that. Although I've seen that in the new version, there's no guarantee on the matches anymore. Well, let's see. Can I reach it from over there? No, barely. Come here. All right. Such a nice night. Alright. You know what? I'm just not even gonna. I'm just gonna click it on real quick. There we go. Oh, I lost it. There was so no nutrition in that I think I got hungrier while I was eating it. Let's eat this crappy candy bar. Smack. Oh yeah, Pleasant Valley. Stunning day, I bet. Let's be smart, pizza. This lady is super thirsty all the time. These are crap. Let's eat these. Well, damn. I slept most of the day away. I wasn't thinking. I should have slept for like yeah, I should have slept for like 5 or 6 hours. Got my stamina to about halfway, woken up in the middle of the day. Anyway. Whatever. Again, the weather sounds like crap. I'm just going to go with that. I'm going to pretend it's really gross outside. I can't believe I missed that bedroom. Let's go look in the basement. I was thinking earlier that, you know, I was like excited because I'm going to make a video where, you know, I'm not cooking a pile of meat or making a bunch of water in 2 cans. I was going to loot something, and I thought, well, you know, that's kind of what I like to watch. I watch the same, you know, I watch all the boring stuff too, but, you know,
I think I can use this.
Perfect. You know, I like watching the loot, and I thought, you know, it's kind of almost like the point, like the addiction of it. You know, here's my matches, but they aren't going to be guaranteed anymore. I saw somebody who went through in the new update, and they weren't there.
Okay.
On Interlopers, so they were in trouble. Oh, I should have looked through the pry bar. I didn't even think to look for it. Work boots.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So nice loot. Again, like I said. Oh, yes, man! I'm cleaning up. A piece of scrap. We make some. I brought those cured guts with me.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Nice. Oh man. Uh, too heavy, but if I hadn't already made the deerskin pants, that would be like the find of the century right now. Gotta look in the nooks and crannies, crooks and nannies. I don't know what it is. Let's hope for a skill book. That's alright. We got sewing. Oh, up on top, up on top. Yeah, there we go. I'll come back to that. So we'll check around while I got the light on. Light is a really great job in this game, I think. Look, I didn't even see that there. Oh, there it is. Yes! I was gonna go look outside and be pissed. I'm telling you, man. Put the torch on. Especially in these buildings like this. Nothing? Something? What do we got?
I'll take it.
We will. Oh. Yeah, we don't have a ton of food. Alright, let's see if we can get some chips or something. Soda. Nope. So, overall, I'm pretty stoked. I mean, I would have liked some food, but this day's kind of blown. I do have a whetstone now, though. So we'll do one with my hand and one with the hatchet. That's 8. The yield from the crates isn't great. Planks are better and stuff, but it's usually a little better than shares, time-wise. Yeah, I think the yield from like planks on the ground and pallets, the smaller stacks, is pretty good time-wise as well. But I need a little more firewood, and I don't even want to go outside and see. Be mad. Slept the day away. Alright, what I can do is lighten our load a bit. Whoop. So we'll clean the gun. Oh, I get that extra rifle on me, don't I? Oh, I have mine in the fridge. Oh, it's probably not going to get too heavy in there. Very well, yeah. Kind of tools. That's what I got. So yeah, I want to try to remember to use those to make those sewing hooks before I leave. There she goes. Oh, yeah. That's what I was worried about. So I do only have the one sewing kit. It's always kind of a risk. Oh no, I got another one. Sweet. And cloth. Fantastic. Pizza. Who doesn't love surviving on maple syrup? Everybody loves it. Okay. First things first. We do have one piece of leather ready to go. So I should have enough time if it works. Oh, talk about a score. Why am I so stoked? Alright, so you can see the deerskin boots because it's 4.5 and 3.6. 50% waterproof, 7% protection, and 5% reduction. If you switch over here, you see 4.5 degrees, same as the deerskin, 3.6, same as the deerskin, 40%, so it's got a 10% reduction in waterproofing. It's got a 2% reduction in the guard, and like what? A 2% reduction in the amount of. So you lose guard, you gain a little more running bar, you lose a little bit of waterproofing, but the most important thing is you lose a pound of weight. So I'm all about that. Boink. Let's put some shoes on before we walk out in their socks. And we have this, which is actually going to be even warmer already. Now, I was thinking this, for some reason I thought these were 2.2 pounds, but they're not. So it's still, if I put that jacket on, overall I'll still gain a pound into my gear loadout. However, since we have well-fed and a technical backpack, it's less of a problem. Get a moose hide, it'll be even better. Alright, but the rest of it, you know, not much I can do. Except we'll step out here on the porch. I'm not going to sew because it's too risky. More than likely. If it's a clear night, though, I can read. So I can at least get something out of the time. Oh, that's going to work out just fine. So if it kicks me out of reading the book, I don't mind so much. Should have grabbed some water, but that's alright. if it gets too dark. But if it kicks me out of the sewing, you know, I got plenty of cloth. That's not really the problem. But how long is this? A minute and a half, an hour and a half. It's a long time. I've only got the 2 sewing kits. I might give it a shot though. Just get that done. Ah, yeah. And sewing's one I don't really know if. See, oof. You never know though. It might let me read the book. Nah, almost. Well, it's not really worth it for me to have a fire to read this book right now. Normally, I would like to try to get the book done. Anything garbage? Yeah, I got all these garbage crackers. That's right. Hey, you'll never guess what. It's a blizzard. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Let's switch bedrooms. Let's eat some crackers. Oh, I forgot to get the gun. Yeah, that's alright. I have a gun on me, right? Sure do. Pull it out. You're not careful. So. When I get the opportunity, I always try to clean the guns. I try to get them as high as I can get. If I use up the gun cleaning kit to do it, I don't really mind. Because having your gun up to, 100% is just a good thing. So there you go, 100%. I'm just gonna go for it. Same thing with the whetstones. It's like if I'm gonna use it, I'm really gonna use it. I do have a spare knife though, so I don't think I'll use that right now. And the other thing is, the more you clean the gun, the more you sharpen your stuff, the skill goes up. So I keep sharpening things, eventually it'll go up to, a 4% improvement. So again, I'm just going to go ahead and bring it up to 99. Okay, let's do... let's these little crackles. drink some of that good water. You know, just wake up whenever she wakes up. It's not gonna be very long. God, it's still a lizard. God, I hate this place. I really do. It's one of my least favorite maps. It's like my favorite and least favorite at the same time. Alright, let's kill an hour. Let's try to get some of this done. They say pizza, what about the cabin fever? I don't have that on. I don't believe in cabin fever. First of all, you spend... I mean, just... I'm trying to think of a percentage-wise that makes sense. Because I was starting to be like, you spend 90% of the time in this game outside anyway. You don't, but I mean... Yeah, it's... So the 3 days that I spend inside sewing or doing stuff, you know, that's me being lucky to have enough food to do that kind of stuff. And water. Speaking of which. Anyway, thanks to the weather, I don't feel bad about this at all. How much longer is it with the... Now, sewing's one of those things I just don't know if it's, you know, is it based on how long you sew, or is it based on each action? I don't really know. Wait, you only have one pair of socks on? Yeah, I do have some wool socks. We should fix those right now. We'll use the sewing kit. There we go. Get my socks prepared, my stuff prepared first. That's what I forgot to do. There we go. Hey. Don't I have another sweater? Yes. Do it. That's why we're trying to get mending up. Although I've had a pretty good string of luck. Speaking of which... that's all I really got. Alright. Oh. Obviously, I'm plotting something. We'll see what the weather looks like. But I am a little warmer thanks to the clothing finds and the sewing. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, so I'd be happier doing this if I had a cup of coffee. But I do not. However, I do have the cramp on. So there will be an attempt to go to the signal tower. Now, I don't even think I've been to the barn yet. I could use, a bit, hunting. I should shoot something and get some meat. But there's usually, you know, here's what you generally find in the signal tower, or whatever it's called, the little tower we're going to. You find clothing, food. A lot of times there's coffee. You can find, it's one of the places where in Stalker mode and below, some of the best loot in the game can spawn. If you like to wear the synthetic lightweight warm clothing. So you can get an expedition coat here. You can get snow pants. I've noticed that sometimes you'll hit themes, right? And I'm wondering, so sometimes you'll just keep finding combat pants or the combat jacket over and over again, right? Yeah, I've like found 6 old-fashioned parkas. There can be a bear down here, by the way. And it's just like, or I've had runs where I've had, the last run I was just doing, I had 3 pairs of snow pants. So I'm wondering if there'll be a Mariner's Pea coat up here too. There's not a bear back here. I can't remember. I think I'm mixing up this place and Timberwolf. Why does it seem so dark recently? Usually I can get a little view. Maybe it's because it's daytime. There's some glare on the TV. So either I'm losing it or there was a glitch, or I don't know. But I put the crampons on, used to, when I had them in the ear wrap, I put them here, right? And they show up on your boots. But I swear sometimes when you do that, you don't, it'll sound like you're walking up the hill with your crampons, but you're not moving any faster than you normally do. And that's honestly like the big advantage for the crampons. So anyway, as far as like, I don't know, the chance for like mucklucks or the gauntlets to spawn or something like that, I guess that's always possible in a locker. Because sometimes they're just in lockers. But usually that's something you get out of a safe. Or, like I said, they're just sitting there somewhere. I can't believe that. My house had a mucklucks and a mariner's pea coat and a thin sweater. And whatever other gear I found that, you know, wasn't important to me, but could be important to you if you started out. So, usually the plane is where I go looking for this sort of intermediate gear. That house usually just has some wool caps and, you know, whatever. Stocking caps and a couple things. Sometimes you'll find something decent in it. Hit the jackpot, really. So, ideally, I find, there's some firewood, I find some junk food up here. We'll play the, like, oh, that's the point I was making. Like, the whole loot system isn't really like, you know, like buying a loot box or anything. But there is that sort of element of gambling almost to it where it's like, alright, man, this time. Because I've been at this tower, I don't even know, many times. I've gotten expedition coats, I've got mariner's pea coats, I've gotten crap, you know, military combat stuff. You've got, sometimes it's a good pair of boots. This is absolutely one of those buildings though where you want to get your light on and look under and around stuff. Nice. Someone kit, gun kit. So, the Stalker loot table, again. Oh, what? Okay. It doesn't seem that tough. So here's the military coat.
This'll come in handy.
It will. Candy ball. Pistol. I can't remember. I don't ever. Stem. I don't remember there being a rifle. But this is usually a decent place to find some bullets. Usually, a lot of times you'll find one there and one in these drawers. There we go. Wow. Well, ammunition-wise, this has already been a huge score. Alright, we'll just leave the light on. Go look in here. So there's the pants are underneath. We'll be wearing those soon.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
So like I said, you know, they went... There wasn't a mariner's pea coat. There is sometimes, but, and see, here's the food. Peanut butter, a couple cans of sweet peaches, got some tea. I was hoping for coffee. Oh. And a possible fire striker. Be in good
Can
shape.
use this.
Yeah, well. And like I said, pair of boots. You want to check on the beds too. Sometimes there's stuff on the beds, but I don't want to waste any more fuel. Nope. Another jacket. I have to leave some of this stuff behind. Fine with that. An MRE would be nice. How about an MRE?
This stuff will come in handy.
There's two ways to get back. So this is basically the same jacket I'm wearing, except I think it actually has less windproofing. I don't think it's any warmer. I think 5.4 is the same warmth. Here's the deal, though. I think this jacket looks way cooler. Oh, it's just too heavy, though. Alright. Go back in there, see immediately I'm good. I don't really want to lose the firewood because I don't have a ton. In fact, I wanted to pick some of that firewood up outside, but I want those pants. I could fix that jacket. Let's toss that back in there. Obviously, I want all the food. Alright.
I'll take it.
My goodness. I mean, the amount of ammo is worth it. Now, the combat pants are going to replace the khaki pants. They're just a little bit heavier. But honestly, not by much, so. Let's see, craft candy bar. Get some crappy chips. Top off the tank. So if I didn't have the Mariner's pea coat, or I was still rocking ski jackets or something, it'd be really nice find. Really nice find. Everything in there was good. So, obviously, if you have to deal with food poisoning, you wouldn't want to eat those. So when I'm not doing this, like when I think I'm kind of liking these settings. It's kind of hit or miss. Like some places definitely seem
This will come in handy.
more barren than others. Some buildings definitely seem to have less, I guess is what I'm saying. But the and I'm still finding a decent amount of stuff. I wondered about the lockers because it does reduce like the chance for you to find stuff in there, and the amount of stuff that you can find in there. So you're less likely to find, open a locker and it having 2 or 3 things in it. It's more likely to have just one. And the chance of having empty lockers is also higher. So, but there's always that aspect of like, just the randomness of it. Like I said, I've searched a few buildings that I'm used to, or areas, to find a decent stack of loot, and others, where they haven't. It's been pretty sparse with like not much in it. And like I said, I mean, they had tea, which is fine. I still have my cooking score. But I was really hoping for some coffee. A lot of times it's there, or sometimes there's even a cup of coffee in the microwave. So I was hoping one or the other. And sometimes it's rarer to find it in the farmhouse, but I found it there. Sometimes sitting out, sometimes in a container. Like I said, I'm making sure it says sure footing. So I mentioned this before. I don't really think this reduces the amount of stamina drain. It just reduces the time it takes. So you're getting, you know, less time with that overall. Can't remember if there's any more mushrooms around or anything. A quick peek. Maybe grab a couple sticks. I don't want to get to wandering too much. Unfortunately, you know, I feel like I know this map pretty well. But I get lost on this map all the time. Too much fog or a blizzard and I can easily get turned around. But might try to get a little rabbit for dinner. You guys going? Oh, he stopped. Dude, I had that lined up. You come here. Now, yesterday, I was having some trouble.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It was like the rocks would hit him in the face and just stop. They would take no damage. Just kept hitting them in the face and blip. But having a little meat would be nice. At least for tonight. And I could take some of my junk food with me when I go to Thompson's Crossing. So I'm doing the little route that I like to do. There's tons more to explore here. But generally what I do is I go and when I come in from Timberwolf anyway, and again, I'll probably be back if I continue this run, you know. I'm abandoning this one too. But go straight to the plane, loot that. You know, sometimes you have to live in the cave for a little while. Then to the farm. If I can get to this, the second I can get to the signal tower, I hit it because it's really just kind of a out of the way place you gotta just deal with. And I mean, it's a little easier to get to if you come in from Mystery Lake. It's kind of like on the way. You come in from Timberwolf, it's like, all right, I got to go out here and go to the signal tower, and you know, there's other stuff up there. There's like a hunting stand somewhere near there. But that's my point. I don't hit every single thing. It's not like when I go around in mystery and pretty, basically hit everything, look for preppers caches, do the whole 9 yards. But here I like to hit the highlights. It's not that you can't, like I said, so let's start with, a big problem for me anyway. I get lost on this map so easily. There's so many wide open spaces. There actually is a lot of it that looks very similar. My last playthrough, I was hiding behind a snow or a haystack in a blizzard because I got lost between here and the barn. Not this barn, the big barn you can get into. I think I'm gonna grab this fur too.
It's getting dark out here.
Awesome.
For shelter.
That makes me feel a lot better. Much, much better. Okay, what kind of goodies we got laying around in here?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, almost missed it. 90%. Woo! Prancy up on hill.
You can barely walk with this much gear.
I know. Aren't we lucky? Sometimes there's a couple pieces of firewood. You can go up there. Here in the new version, there's a surprise up there now, but just like I'm not going to go to that hunting stand, just like there's a bunch of places I'm not going to go to while I'm here. My focus was, when I come this way, is trying to get to Mystery, get that place sorted, to hopefully find a moose there. Put it down, and then, yeah, this is what I was afraid of right here. Anyway, put it down, and then either go to Broken Railroad. Well, okay, if there's no moose in Mystery, go to Broken Railroad, go through Muskeg and see if there's a moose there. If there's not a moose in Muskeg that's close by, I'll go to Broken Railroad. If I get a moose in Mystery, I'll either stop in Muskeg, depending on the weather, on the way to Broken Railroad, or I'll stop in Muskeg on the way back from Broken Railroad. Or sometimes I like to go to Mystery and then go straight to Milton. Just because you get, a lot of good clothing. And a chance for the snow pants, which is something I would really like to get. So maybe I'll go with Milton first. Just get to Mystery, get set up. The way you come in, I'll loot the dam probably. Go to the ranger's cabin, get a little setup going. What time is it? The sun's going down. Whatever, I got it. No rush. Got like nothing out of that. Well, this thing, I'm not toting that thing around forever. You are breathing some kind of heavy, lady. Yeah, I'm excited about that firewood. I don't really need too much of it, but it's nice to have some here. Again, if plans go like I hope, then I'll be back at some point, so... yeah, we'll just toss them all there for now. Well, we might as well. Oh no. Play with my new toy. Okie dokie. I don't know how much water I have on me. So... yeah, we'll use a match. Remember, every 100% fire that you can start is that much closer to another fire level. The fire badge and the cold badge, probably my two favorite. Nice. There it is. Alright. I was hoping it would be worth it. And it was. Okay, let's see. Where's the big piece? Raw trigger. So how long? 34 minutes. Perfect. I don't really need. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's see if we can get another hunk of this rabbit. Yeah. Guts. Have some Hassenpfeffer. Delicious. Do this soup. God bless the 6-burner stove. Now that is one of the teas I do like to walk around with, particularly if I can leave it in tea form. It's a little lighter, right? But these are at 21%. I think I'm just going to go ahead and cook them up, because honestly I'd just rather have the cooking skill. You can make birch bark tea. I got a lot of that. Alright, I'll do that. I think I'll just go ahead and finish these up and then go to bed and try to get on a somewhat normal schedule. I don't want to be, sleeping till 1 o'clock in the afternoon every time. Let's see what 8 hours gets us. That's better. Alright, get a little side mission going there. We'll add a little more harvesting. We'll have some guts and skins laying here for the rabbit clothing if I need it. It's hard to see anything that would replace the rabbit hat. unless they add something. Whew, she was thirsty. And let's see. Oh, I forgot. I already fixed your thirst. Whatever. Let's try to reduce our weight. Yeah, and all this peanut butter, living the life. They are exactly the same. Hacksaw. Don't need a hacksaw right now. Point. Pink. Get everything moved over. Time to sew, y'all. What? Pizza. Back to the sewing excitement. Heck yeah. Let's sew those first. Those are going to be my new pants. Oh, I must have put the kit down. Sure did. Well, that's another reason too, man. Level 3, you get 10% increase. Again, oh, there it is, level 2. It's got a better percentage chance, so less failures already. I think it's a little faster. Fantastic. So let's see if this actually does us a bump here. 2 degrees. Almost to 50. So you can see warmth-wise there in comparison to the deer skin, and so you might think, oh, all right, but 3.6 in windproofing, that's really, really keeping us much warmer. So I'd rather have the windproofing for now. Goodbye, cargo pants. They're just a little heavier. Why not? All right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So now I'm going to focus on the one-off stuff that either I'm only going to repair one time, and then normally I'd take the time to rip it up, but I'm not going to. So it's one piece of cloth in, one piece of cloth out. Some of the stuff I'm going to repair and leave it because A, there's nothing wrong with having an extra pair of cargo pants. B, it's going to slowly start to deteriorate while it sits here. So if I come back, when I do come back to Pleasant Valley, I can mend these same set of clothing again. So if you want to get your skill all the way up to 4 or even 5, that's the way to do it. I found. Now you might want to use the hooks and thread instead, especially early on, but I'm more concerned about time at this moment. So I'm going to focus on that instead. And so all these repairs, except for, some of the jackets and stuff, so when you want to repair this, you got to think about it. Well, first of all, it's going to take 40 minutes with the sewing kit. You might fail. If you do, and that's why I waited until I got to the second repair level, because there's less of a chance of failing on something like that. So I try to repair all this stuff that takes one piece of cloth. It's garbage stuff that I can rip up and get my piece of cloth back uh, when the time comes. But I also, there's, like I said, certain things, there's nothing wrong with having an extra pair of red underwear around, or mucklucks if you happen to get lucky and get 2 or whatever. But I think since most of those coats are in pretty good shape, I'm not going to worry about them. So we're going to start up. It's pretty small. We'll see that. I like to get stuff out of there that, I don't want to double up and accidentally sew something twice. Alright, back to it. Uh, I was hoping to get these 2 here before it broke. I did not. So how much longer for the fishing tackle? Okay. I'm in pretty good shape all the way around. Oh, you son of a gun. Got it. Oh.
Need a drink.
I know. I just saw that. Hey, would you like some peaches? go. One thing I don't want to do is screw up that well-fed bonus. We did get a little thirsty though. Alright. Put all of this back. I decided that I had to make sure it was good enough. Those two. Alright, so next time I come back, right, come in from the Mystery Lake side, I'll go straight to here. Yawn it. Sorry. And it'll be a while before I come back. So pop in here, do some more sewing. There's still tons of curtains up, so pull more curtains. There's cloth laying around too. Have it all. And then sew again, and then I've got all these jackets too. They take 2 pieces of cloth. They're, like I said, they're in pretty good shape. So they shouldn't get to like that ruined point. But whatever, if I come back, if anything's ruined, you know, whatever. One thing I wish I would, you know, grab these. Okay. How we doing? Probably gonna have to kill some time during the night. So we're gonna need some water. We want to get our rifle back. Some fluid in. Got a hacksaw. Oh.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, that should do me. Hopefully we'll have good weather. And those can be back. So when I come back, I can repair my rabbit stuff if I need to. Like I said, all this stuff is gonna slowly tick down, and again, when I come back to Pleasant Valley, I can repair it again if I need to, get my mending up higher. Ugh, very heavy, but I can leave some of the water before I leave some other things. But I think I can get an hour in this book too before the sun goes down completely. You know what? I might try. You know what? I'm gonna give the outdoor trick a shot. So if I can finish this book, that would be great. So yeah, there's still plenty of curtains to get more cloth when I come back. I can rip up the crap. So it's just one of the ways to get your mending level up. If you really want to get it up to 5, I usually come back to Pleasant Valley, Milton, uh, sometimes Coastal Highway. Those seem to be the places where you can find, you know, a large amount of clothing. It's foggy, so we'll see how it works. We got one in. Let's see if we can get one more. No. Too foggy. Well, let's do that. I think I'm going to have a fire. For a couple of reasons. One, I want to get that book. I just want to get read. I want it done. Two, we'll make up some teas. And just get a little more cooking skill. Yeah, I thought I had an extra stick. There we go. There's a little bit of firewood. I'm not really too worried about it. If I come back and things are a desperate situation, there's plenty of furniture to break up.
That's a good one.
If need be. I think I got a piece of fur around here, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, so we'll toss this in here. This is some water going. Yeah, we'll do those last then. Or actually, no, what I need to do is read. Read while the water's cooking. That's it. That should have some time left. It should be fine. Read my butt. There we go. Well, actually, yeah, get rid of what I wanted to get rid of in the first place. Bye. Okay, now it's tea time. Okay, these two. Alright, I got 7 mushroom, 8, not a birch, a lot of tea, just period. Wait, oh, I thought the fire was going out. Most important use of tea. Geeking up your cooking skill. And keeping you warm. Let's face it. That is a thing. 4, 6, and 2. Whatever. Perfection. Who's thirsty and wants 115 calories? I do. Well, we'll get a good night's rest with a special tea. Should have 2 green on me. Yep. Lovely. All right, let's have a little hopeful, whatever you call it, prayer that we wake up to a beautiful freaking day. Oh, that's right, I finished the book. Well, hell now, brown cow. Let's go. This. Okay. I would like it to be, I wanted it to be just a little brighter. Heading towards a little bit warmer, at least. Okay, let's leave ourselves a little present. Grab these guys. Ooh. We have 2 lines. Oh, I have 2 lines and 2 hooks. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, sounds windy. Hopefully it is a windy, clear day. You can get the wind noise sometimes and it still be foggy when you're inside. Nope. Let's go. The last time I did this trip, it went very poorly. The only thing that was a godsend is I had coffee on me and a nice little hay bale that I hid behind for a while. So my target is that barn right there. And on the way there, I got hit by a blizzard. And I'll show you about, it wasn't the greatest visibility anyway. But I was right in here when it went full blizzard, right? So the whole time I'm like, alright, I'm gonna keep straight. I'm gonna follow the hay bales. As long as I got some to my right and left, I'll be fine. And I thought what I was doing was zigzagging, right? Between these 2 stacks. These 2 rows. So I thought if I did that, I'd hit that barn. And if things went wrong, I'd take a right, and you can see the power lines over there. That's the road. I got bad, so I hid behind a hay bale for a while. So I figured I was somewhere in this region, right? So after a while, I decided to make a move, and I think I'm heading right. I'm going that direction towards the road, which is right there. And hours later, when the storm finally cleared, I was in them birch woods way back there. Way back there. Hey, wolf. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Tell me all about it. I was gonna say, I'm actually, after hitting that signal tower, in much better shape, ammo-wise. So one of the nice things about going to, well, there's, you can usually find a decent amount of ammo in mystery. If you can find a prepper's cache, you can usually find a decent amount. There's a prepper's cache that is basically 4 guns and ammo, so find that one even better. But usually I find a decent amount in Milton. More quality tools. Man, I couldn't find those at all in my last playthrough. I couldn't find any quality tools. Oh, archery book. Spare hatchet. Leather. A note left behind. The only thing I wouldn't mind finding in advance would be a hammer.
I think I can use this.
It always feels a little better walking into a place where you can forge with the hammer if you haven't been there yet. Oh, dude. Sucks to be you. Alright, I'm gonna recheck this area with the lamp real quick before I head upstairs. Ooh, take you. Yeah. Got a little energy. Try to look for the hidden stuff first. Then the hidden in plain sight stuff.
I could use this.
Could have used that in Timberwolf Mountain. I can't complain. I had a hacksaw. It was 23%. I opened 2 drawers on 1 container. Got clothing and enough food.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Before I go attempt to hit the town here, I need a quick break. So, you would want to, obviously, I think, depending on how you do things, search these outbuildings for loot. All right, there we go. Because, as you can see, they do have some stuff in them. Sometimes. But I just want to get the road in my view. Alright. I should be back in just a few minutes. All right, Joe. It is a nice day. Okay, I think there's a car down there. Trucking. Bridge. I'm gonna take this bridge. So, I was definitely gone for a minute, like 5, but I would like to point out that I had a pee break, got a glass of ice water. I had to go out back for the ice because ice maker's being weird, and then I made a turkey sandwich, turkey and sharp cheddar, stuff, on this really good multi-grain bread. Oh man, devoured it because I was hungry. I was like, man, I'm dragging. My blood sugar's got to be low. And made and ate that sandwich. I don't know, maybe it was the appropriate amount of time. I feel like I did it quickly. So one of the things you want to be aware of, especially if you come in this back way. Thompson's Crossing is that way-ish. You want to look back here, you can find a moose. On occasion. So the thing with moose is, like, for me anyway, I want to spot them at a time where I feel like, obviously I need that weapon to be able to do something about him, but if I got it right now, I wouldn't be too sad because I got the town to clear out, a cave. I can do some mending. I can do a little more hunting. I'll have all that meat to cook. So waiting the 10 days wouldn't be too bad. I don't see anything to do. But, I've already halfway through at least what I plan to do here. I forget exactly where the new sign shows up. I want to say maybe it's supposed to be on that stand of trees over there. Either way, I didn't see it coming in. So I'm going to pretend it's not there. I actually ate up a lot of time I could have sped up in Timberwolf. Checking for that moose every day. Cure myself a little dinner. I got plenty of junk food, but again, nothing wrong with getting a little carcass harvesting. This way. Yeah, I might get this one too. Opportunity. Oh, I'm moving slow.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, I know, Master. We are packed to the gills, but we're almost where we want to be, so don't worry. Made really good time too. And the weather held out. I don't know, it's more of a relief, you know, walking into one of these places and that one's boarded up. Walking into one of these places on a gorgeous day after an easy walk, or rolling up mid-blizzard being like, thank God. This church has some books and a piece of cloth in it. I don't think it's ever had anything but that. I guess you can get some timber. We'll definitely want to, like, this house is under construction. There's, that one's burned down. That one. This little house down here on the end is usually pretty good. You can find some pretty good, decent stuff in this little shopping area. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and check this way. Because sometimes you can find cured saplings. What do we have here? Some cloth?
I'll take it.
Alright. Alright, so no saplings, so that's not. They're wolves. There we go. I would be like 1,000% stunned if I hit that dog. I didn't. How a single wolf should act, particularly after the gunshot. Tools. Some accelerant. You gotta check the drawers in here. I don't think there's usually even. Oh, there's a bullet. Oh, never mind. I guess you can find some bullets. I don't remember usually finding much on or top of anything here. So eventually this will be where any clothing I find in town or in the mine, and a lot of times I'll pull the clothing eventually from the farm to this chest and just throw, you know, the overflow on the floor. Get some climbing socks, some wool socks.
This
I'll
will
take
come in
those.
handy.
Put them on so I don't forget. Already doing well. Alright, I need to drop a ton away. Is what I need to do. So I usually keep stuff in fridges when I can.
Looks like this has been here a while.
We'll take it. Alright. Generally, I keep my food in the freezer. And most everything else in the fridge. Now, if I was going to stay here for a while, I might set things up a little differently. I'd leave tools in certain areas out. It's just easier for me to manage. But the point I'm actually trying to make is these fridges are great. They hold 88 pounds, so. So you'll go with the feed up one a little bit. All these tools, man. Very excited. 2 sets of quality. There's a chance to get a third on the way to Mystery too. So, pretty excited about that. Check these in here for now. Hopefully we'll find a few more. Those. All these guys. Is cured? No. Alright. You. Get my sticks down. You. Good. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, 40 bullets. I don't need all that. Alright, and then I'll just chuck the rabbits and the fish on the ground. Or I might eat that fish. So, in this test type run, I don't, like I said, parasites are off, food poisoning's off. No, a lot of times I'll leave the food poisoning on, but this time I just didn't really mess with it. So, I didn't. So I can eat what I want. Now, that without a doubt affects, essentially, what I would... No, not that. Well, I guess there is only a little bit of that. I have to eat that for the minute. Okay. Let's go rob the store.
Probably useful.
But really, like I said, my main thing is, like, I want to see what it's like, what I'm finding, And I know if I've got a pile of junk food that and I'm eating it, and I do playthroughs as well where sometimes I just don't. Even if I could, I don't eat anything bad until I get to level 5, or unless I need the food and we're just going to risk it anyway. These pallets, like I said, they aren't a bad, you get 12 for an hour and a half. That's a lot, that's a decent amount of firewood, I think. Little planks are good, I think a good ratio too. Alright, let's put this side here. Looking for coffee, hopefully. But anyway, if I like the loot table, which so far it's alright, I'll do it with the... turn the poison back on and all that stuff. I think I'll always keep off is the sprains. Take that, sure. All the junk food. Yep, that'll come in handy. Good, I was kind of concerned about that. I want to roll into... hopefully I'll find some too. And we're going to be adventuring around. So there'll be more opportunities. But you do all this sewing and then you get to Mystery Lake and I won't have any sewing kits left. I'll double check everything.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wow. Well, this time I can leave the military code back at a place that's like a base. So let's go. Oh, I love that. So for me, tomato as far as this and the Tuke is concerned. In theory, it has more windproofing. So if you find that and that's all you got, that's good. But to me, you'd want to wear this and protect your face. So we'll get that fixed up. I'll have the same warmth. It won't change things. Coffee. Yes.
I think I can use this.
Yes. I hope we can use that. Is that a cookbook? Yeah. All right. Doing really good on skill books. Is that one? Nope. That one will be the store. Isn't this one? Oh, I'm thinking of the one in Milton. Oh, there we go. There's some drugs. A bullet. So we'll look under and back in plain sight. You never know. There's a soda. The skeleton remover. Most important thing in the game I saw there on the shelf. The spray paint. I want to handicap myself, so I'm not using it. Cool. I got the coffee, but that's what I wanted, so. I can't even get past that little brick. Man, I just kept looking at the sky. It's like, really, I was traveling. I'd actually rather just get this done. Go to the cave. Get my sewing on. And get out.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So basically, I'm building up a stash, right? of supplies that'll be here. When I get back, so that there'll be some food, water around, some firewood. But also, since I'm not going to be able to carry all this stuff back with me to Mystery Lake, it's
Never know.
crazy.
Could end up being useful.
Which is why, just because it bothers like the practical side of myself, I am eating all this garbage food and stuff because I'm like, man, just go ahead.
This stuff will come in handy.
Alright, we're hoping for thick wool sweater, or hopefully even more, fisherman's sweater. You never know. You tend to find them in places that have more water. I can find, like, I found them on the fishing cabins in Mystery Lake. Fishing cabins sometimes, I think, have a chance for a windbreaker. Nothing wrong with that.
I'll take it.
Sure. Come back here to get cloth, so if I really want to hit it again or look at it through the light, I can. Again, I'm just really happy to have coffee. A lifesaver. So again, these little shopping areas, sometimes you can find like a mushroom laying around, or sometimes there's a backpack. But I'm usually looking for those cured saplings. I found them a few times. There's a backpack.
This'll come in handy.
Over a random mushroom. Maybe a knife can spawn in here too. I'm not 100% on that. Alright, we'll check the construction house. They're good for tools, cloth, leather. Usually some garbage food. Scrap metal, we got all kinds of wood. See, these planks, like I said, you get 6 for only half an hour. I think that's pretty decent. I know they're only 45 minutes. A bullet. And some peaches. Yep. Like I said, anything in these houses is kind of lucky. You might want to break this crate down. Alright, so see, you get 6 for 45 minutes out of this. Random planks are a good deal. I think the single boards are only like, if you're using, I think they're like 9 minutes maybe. Anything in the mailbox?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's a decent starting code, or could be decent code this period, depending on your circumstance. The old-fashioned parka is what's literally the first heavy coat I found in my first playthrough.
Best be prepared for anything.
Prepare for disappointment in all this loot that is in here. But I guess that's the point, so, yeah. I'd say I'm definitely finding less now that the container density and the amount of just crap laying around
I think I can use this.
lowered or higher or whatever it is. Dang. Okay, well, I'm just here for the clothing, but
This pack
great.
is getting too heavy to
Got
carry.
meat. That one's perfectly edible. The one, the fish, you know, it's worth the risk, I suppose. The thin wool sweater, nothing wrong with that one.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
And it, like I said, I want all the clothing. Where am I at in that skill, by the way? Yeah, see, just like a quarter in, barely. Ugh. No, oh my gosh.
Okay.
I don't even need to shoot anything. I'm so happy though. I did not expect to be carrying. I mean, I wouldn't have, you know, I'd still be slowed down, but these stakes. Oh, there it is. There it is. You'll see me try to sit still when I go through all these cabinets.
I'll take it.
Oh, no. 15 cans, man. Alright, so I don't use up stamina while I'm... Oh, perfect. No way. No way. These people in this house love coffee. They got like 15 cans and like 3 different cabinets. That's what they left behind. What? What a huge score. All in one building. And I tell you, if I didn't want to go look for some insulated boots, I think I would probably just sew and leave.
This'll come in handy.
Man. I don't know if you can find coffee in the cave or not. I do think there's multiple chances to find insulated boots in the cave, though. my insulated boots, well, they're a pound less than the deer skin. I'm not gonna even look in the church, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's books and a piece of cloth. It's like a scarf. Or hey, if and when I come back, it'll be a surprise. The rifle is in there. No. You want to look in the church for a rifle, do it in the middle. I don't know if that little house is accessible or not. It might be. We gotta drop off some, well, a lot of something. Look at all that coffee, y'all. I am so happy. So a good haul. Would I say it was less than Pilgrim? Yes. I don't know about the coffee. I just kind of lucked out on that one. I'll come back to you. I wish I didn't have. I mean, if I didn't have two Mariners Picos, I really would go with that. Military jacket, just because I think it looks cooler. Good. Put this down. Okay. Later. Anytime I can get matches to stack, I love that. Tons of books to read. I'm gonna be here for a few days. Look at all those go-juice. My goodness. Oh, we got pills that stack. Perfect. Can opener. Tons of food. All this coffee is in not great shape. So we'll keep that on me and I'll cook that first. Okay, I'll pop out here, drop some water on the ground. I'll drink some water. Then we'll drop something down. Cooking pot. Doesn't look like it. Good thing I picked one up. That'll help me with my water situation. I wonder if it's this 90% one. I think it is. Dope. Alright. What do we got? 73 pounds. Well, it just kind of is what it is right now. That's the problem when you... It's not. I mean, I already have, 11 more pounds, so don't complain. Nothing to complain about. Alright, let's see what this house is about. Alright, onward. So, yeah, there we go. Yeah, these are boarded up. I think that house can be up and you can loot it sometimes. Oh, I got soda.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I wish they would fix that. I really do.
I think I can use this.
He says it's just a bit too much for me. I agree. So, basically, every time I do this, it's a similar situation where, there's a chance that my exhaustion level is going to affect carry weight. My carry weight's already going to start going down soon. Now, I could make a cup of coffee, but I don't think that this is hopefully the situation for that. The issue is that every single time, and I can see the weather's changing right now, fog maybe, every single time I do this, the weather goes bad. I can't, I mean, it's just been so many blizzards on the walk back. I thought it was getting ready to turn to fog. Maybe this is the effect. It's kind of like a hazy day or something. Is there a better way to get up there? Probably, but I try to keep it as simple as possible. Yeah, I probably could have crossed the snow and cut up, made this a shorter trip to here, but it just helps me keep this path like remembered in my mind. Burn it in there. But I'm in good shape for cold protection. As you can see, it hasn't been an issue at all. Not even really in the mornings or anything. I'll probably be fine walking back tonight. It really just depends on what happens while we're inside the cave. There's a different way to do this, and like I said, I do it this way. I'm not even going to go into any other way. I just like doing it this way because this way I clear out this section and I bring everything back to Thompson's Crossing. Because again, if eventually, like if I come here a second time, right, which I might, but I'll try to centralize my base at Thompson's. There's plenty of hunting, plenty of stuff going on right there. It's fine. You gotta walk for it. Doesn't deliver itself at your front door like it does in at the farm. But honestly, the farm isn't really central to things that I'm going to revisit, really, or need to revisit. And even if I did, if I needed to stop there on the way to like Black Rock or something, there'll be stuff there. Firewood, water, and possibly some old gross meat. It's hard to say. I hate these ones you have to like. Do I have to duck? Good. I always forget when I get to the other side, and I'm like, why is it so slow in this cave? Because I'm crawling. Already got some leather. Anyway, you know, we want to grab coal. Choices already. Let me get it right. Rifle ammo. Gosh. I cannot believe. I mean,
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'm not taking that in as like that is some. Something you could take into consideration, as in like I don't think of a stalker level loot table has. piles of quality tools laying around. In fact, I was playing it on the same basic baseline difficulty just recently. I couldn't find any quality tools. So that's just this game sometimes. See, that's what makes it hard. That's why I have to do it multiple times too, because I've had Pilgrim playthroughs that are like, I can't get a good jacket. I can't find any pants, So I think I want to make this left. If I'm not mistaken. So again, back here. Sometimes it's hard to say. Sometimes you end up with a lot of good quality loot. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you end up. Alright, I'm going the right way. I've had playthroughs. It seems like there's so much junk loot. And maybe not a lot of tools. Or I'll have like 11 hatchets, but only 2 knives. Stuff like that. Pry bars will be rare. Or I'll have a pile of them. Let's see, gun kit.
I could use this.
Well, it's nice to know it's there. There's a candy bar. Don't really need it back at the place, but in case we have some issues here. I'll be back this way. I'll just get the coal on the way back. There's a ton of it in here. I walked out of here, I think, with like 40 pieces before. Alright. Left, I think? Nope. But hello. Alright, we'll grab these. Yeah, how much fuel do you have? I might end
I'll
up
take it.
using 80%. But it's got a lot of fuel. Yep. Alright, we'll get in here. Try to do this as quick as I can. I'm not gonna break down any crates or anything. You can find tools in here, so it's good to check the drawers. You can find bullets, random bits of clothing.
This will come in handy.
Sure, we'll take the Anubis. Left or good. There they are. That's what I came looking for right there.
Anymore.
So it's going to make me heavy on the way back, but definitely some more there. Oh, it's friggin' awesome. And a sewing kit. Nice. So I don't need to worry about that. Using fish hooks so much.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I don't want to. I guess that does make you heavy. Good. That's perfect. But I very much wanted those. Oh, even better. Alright, so let's do this while we're sitting here. Paint one, whatever. Grab you. So, I don't want to go out this way, I want to go out the way I came in. So we'll douse this. Look at our weight. Not over 100 pounds yet. What are we doing on our... So like I said, even if I wasn't eating crap food, I've got plenty of decent chunk food I could eat. So like I said, I just don't want it to go to waste. Right. And actually I'll stay a little thirsty and hungry in case I need coffee. And this is when map knowledge really comes into play. Yeah. And game knowledge. So knowing that those boots weigh a pound less than the deer boots, they're high priority on my list of things that I want. And I know, you know, basically where to get them. There's another chance for them in here too, I'm pretty sure. Going the other way. Alright. Let's say... Let's get that. Perfect. I'm probably going to end up leaving some of this outside the mouth of the cave. Here we go. Like I said, I've walked out of here with 40 pieces. And since coal respawns over time, you might as well get it stacked, yeah. Too bad there's not a forge here. It's kind of a long way to haul it back to the Skag, I suppose. But it's an excellent fuel source, and particularly when you're out traveling around, especially in a place like here. Because you're good chance that, you know, again, depending on how you play, but what your settings are like, that heat is really going to make a difference. It'll really help you out. What kind of torch you got? You got a good one? Oh, yeah. So again, I'm well past my weight limit that I'm happy with. Just leave a bunch of it outside of the cave. Let it respawn and I'll have more. We might be burning some of it depending on the weather. Assuming when we get outside. I don't hear any wind though, so that's usually a good sign. It might be an aurora. Oh, that would be perfect. And you can see out, so that might not even be foggy. It could be a big spoiler on the weather. You get a lot of fog though, it seems like, when you get the aurora though. I like to mix that together. Probably more so now that they're going to have this glimmer fog thing. It's shiny. Yep, but it's clear. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't remember. Well, yeah, I'm moving a little quicker. Anyway, again, when I come back, it'll be there. And inside the cave, there'll be more. Look at that gorgeous moon. Oh, look at that. This is truly a treat. And what has been marked, you know, with a really rough beginning, weather-wise. And even, you know, days of just horrible weather here. But luckily it occurred when I was trying to be inside. So this has probably got to be one of the best Pleasant Valley visits. Because that's all I can really do here. I'm not going to say if we really did the map. This is more of a drop-in theft organization, just a skosh. I'm really happy. So, it's the long haul back home, but if the Aurora lasts, I'll probably pop into the closest house and start tearing up curtains. Get another big pile of cloth, and then spend the next couple days mending and reading books. Make some water. I should be able to live off just the junk food. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to do that. Just ridiculous. Wow. What a relief. I was literally kind of like, you know, a little nervous coming out of the cave because it's always like, the blizzard started yet. Usually I have to leave behind, you know, all the coal. Because I'm always like, well, I'm sewing here anyway, so I can repair my clothing. And it's pretty easy to get out of here in fog or blizzard. Just follow the road. Follow the path down. You can kind of see the two ridges on either side of you if it's really bad. Stay in the middle of the path. Get to the road. Get home. So I'll risk it. You know, usually. I have a healthy fear / respect, I think is the correct term for the weather here. Because it will mess you up. Although, interestingly enough, Pleasant Valley is one of the places where I had a successful start. I love all the lights and everything. It's kind of fun being outdoors in a little town area like this. And you got the Aurora. But for wanting to hit this place pretty quickly and get the things accomplished that I wanted accomplished, it has been perfect. The worst of the weather happened when I was inside, trying to be inside. I didn't have to hide behind a bale of hay and almost perish. Eat this fish. I got a pile of coal that I was just thinking, you know, it's kind of a waste, but at the same time, A, I'm not carrying this all the way back somewhere else. B, I'm not going to have like a ton of fires. So, pretty decent amount of firewood, if you think about it. Got some new drugs. Not too much for this. Yep, I can't believe all those tools. It's insane. Really happy about those sewing kits. How many do I have now? Perfect. And this one's at 90, so we'll use this one and probably this one to do all the mending that needs to be done, or that I feel like doing, and then take 2 with me. I don't even need these. I'll leave you here. But I do have these books to read. I want to I'll use the whetstone to fix up my gear, the gun cleaning kit. Just need to grab that one. Make some hooks. Try to do everything that I need to get done here, done. Out of the way. We'll also eat as much garbage food as we can. Put those in my inventory for a reminder. What time is it? Well, beyond the Aurora. The Aurora is just unpredictable, though. I'd rather sow during the daytime. Even if I think I can get away with it, you know? Especially on days. Good news is, I mean, I'm walking out of here warmer than I walked in. And that's the whole point of coming here, really. So, and then I'll have the cool balaclava, so I feel better about the role play. Got my poor little face covered. And we'll switch out the deer boot. No, I got the mucklucks. I don't even need those insulated boots. Oh, pizza. You fool. I completely forgot I had those. I've already got the best boots in the game, basically. A little more waterproofing out of the deer boots, but again, that pound more. So anyway, they weigh the same. They might. Yeah, I think they have pretty much the same stats, so I'm not going to worry about it. Well, it was fun to find what I was looking for and be stoked for a minute anyway. I could... go ahead and make some water. Yeah, that's what I need to do. But I'm going to cook up all these soups. A cup of coffees.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Work on the cooking skill. Excuse me. What else? Bang. And before I forget, more toilet water. Got to have the toilet water. It's hard to see.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Sure. Pork and beans. Just get rid of some of this garbage. I want to cook up the worst of it. That'll work. So 51 minutes, hour and 3 minutes, 52 minutes. So after I get a drink of water, hopefully I'm going to be able to use this Aurora to gather a bunch of cloth. And at least not have to keep playing with my lantern every minute or two. So we'll see how long it lasts. It's been a while. Scoot. But there's a ton of cloth in here. I want it. I must has it. Is this one? Yeah, here we go. One moment, I need a sip of Diet Cola. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can see. Perfect. It's tempting to use the knife just because it would speed things up a little bit. And I have a spare one. But I don't think so. These aren't the 15-minute curtains. So. With the knife, it'd only be 6 minutes. But so far, my good luck is holding out. And there's some cloth a little bit around the community center. I should probably be smarter to get these first. It's looking like we're getting pretty much an all-night Aurora, so wish it was a radio, I'd turn it on. But, I mean, ripping up curtains at night is like one of the most... Oh, I'll use my knife. That's economical things you can do. We gotta have at least 30. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I'll have all that cloth ready for someone in the morning. And I've got another house just like this one, basically, with the same amount of cloth. Plus, there's this one in and one out type of deal. So if you pick a crappy hat, you can just rip it right apart and get the cloth back out and use it for something else. Right now, I'm going to drop that back on the ground. I'll get these guys in the morning. Let's eat something weird. Just a little bit like that. Yeah, I've got those 2 pots of water on the stove and a little bit on the ground, but I probably have to have another fire and do it more water. But thanks to Aurora, man, what another great night, another great day. I haven't even really
I'll take it.
properly searched this building, so we'll do that too. Let's try for 5 hours and see how we feel. I can work with that. Really, there isn't going to be like a ton of movement or anything. I'm just going to be standing around sewing, so. Got a book. Which one's the most important? Kitchen. Grab a couple of these. Work on this junk food a bit. I was on saplings. They're all getting there. Drink some of that water. So the things I want, which would have been those boots. This would be that in my own socks, huh? Truth be told, alright, so we'll just do what we normally do. We'll grab like the lowest end
I'm not
stuff.
sure I can carry much more.
Anything I think might be useful to me. Do that. The nice thing about the light shell is, well, a lot of things. It's a good coat to have early on because the windproofing, especially if you can get some stuff underneath it. Doesn't have a lot of warmth, but it is very windproof, and then it also is lightweight compared to a lot of stuff. And why not? It's one piece too. It's in good shape. One thing about these is they cost multiple pieces of cloth and a really long time to sew, but that might be good. I don't know. First things first, what I want for my role play. So again, I don't know. I haven't looked it up. I don't really feel like it. Just so. I don't really know if you've got to. Okay. Let's see. Completely lost my train of thought here. Sonic kits. Great. Anyway. Sorry, my day just kind of went. Yeah. Where should I be? I should probably just hang out here for now. See how long this takes. Now, let's get sewing. But like I said, getting it up to 2 already makes this so much less a chore. I'm going to save so much on the materials. For not having to do it over and over and over and over again. It sounds like a crappy day outside. So it could have cost 2, it cost 3, but it could have cost 4 or 5. You know, I've had 4 failures in a row. I'm a big fan of mending, if you haven't been able to tell. Anything else on mine needs any work. Nope. So again, you know, nothing wrong with having some spare clothing around, but I am 100% just doing this to put my mending skill higher. Ow. What do we think? Tomato soup? Get a little hydration, then we'll eat these beans and we'll lose a little hydration. We have a pocket full of cans. Now let's start topping this up. Oh, we got a dud. Okay, let's see. Back to it. These stupid shirts out of the way. And this is what I'm talking about. So, you know, I'm just going to leave them here for now, but you have the option to just immediately tear this up, because that's all it really is. But it'll also be spare cloth, you know, laying around for me later, too. In decent shape. But I was going to make the point earlier about this. So this only takes 1 cloth to repair. That's kind of why I like it. Again, fantastic day to be inside. So about burnt through this kit. Underwear can be tricky. Let's see if I get it. Yeah, tell me. That's what I'm going for. Mending 3. I'm into vibes with it too. I've done it. Pizza has gotten his skills, all skills, in one playthrough. To level 5. Boom. It almost worked out perfectly. So let's put my believability mask on this one. And I feel so much better about my outfit. I really do. And that's what's really important about this game. My balance from the I'm not gonna be able to take all this crap with me anyway. And before it gets too dark. We might get 2 chapters in, we might not. Oh, got it. Nice. Okay, throw the light on for a minute. Here, and just dump everything that I already sewed. Right here. Oh wait, I think I want that one, right? Oh, that's probably, well, it's one or the other. And use and use. That way I don't mix it up and re-sew it by mistake. How do we do? Nice, over halfway there. So to me, it was 100% worth it. Time is not too late. Get a fire going. Good.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You know it. It's a good thing. Here. And read my book. And read it again. That'll probably work for now. But I do want to finish this book. Nope, no, hold on to that. Already got some. Boom. Let's stick it in here. And then I think we'll go for the pistol bow. Shave 1 more hour off of that. Bad. Big pile of water. Alright. Another thing, I like standing here because there is kind of light at night. Actually, we'll do this real quick. Okay. 6 hours. Let's see what we do. Yay. Burning through the junk food. Okay, so back to the suitcase here. Really just don't think any of that's worth it. So we'll just take the boost that we got. No, 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 no. From here. And be happy. Right. We'll do these boots if I have time. Come tonight. What other kind of crap we got? Just gonna go pull like the lowest end snacks. And we'll eat those. I got food outside too, so I'm not worried about it. But honestly, I just need to read these books. I'm gonna pretend that a horrible blizzard's gonna come any minute now. Instead of the probably insanely gorgeous day outside that it probably is. Oh man, what do I got going on? What am I doing? Reading books. Finishing books. Alright. Oh, refreshing grape soda. It's peanut butter. Ah, this lady consumes so much water. Nice, and that's that. Okay, and then we need these guys. I guess we'll grab those in the morning. Okay, let's start. Not doing that. Doing this. Oh, I hope I used the right kit. I probably did. Oh, I did. Good. There comes the weather. That works. Dope. Got my hooks, got my line, my bullets. Double check in the morning. Okay, take care of those things. Still don't want to wait. There's some blocking here. Time to put this lady to bed. That'll be fine. Early morning. Let's check the cabinet here for some walking food. These are always good. Ooh. I'd be so mad at myself. Double check the fridge one more time. Oh, I forgot to grab a hacksaw. Alright, we're gonna go a little overweight. There's no like rope climb or anything, but there'll probably be a couple things.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
In the dam, I'll grab, most importantly, a cooking pot, which I almost left. Almost left the essentials. There's one of them. Oh, there's a chance for quality tools in the dam. Oh, I never checked in here. Not too much in drawers I'd be interested in. The random bullet, I suppose. Sewing kit.
Probably useful.
Well, it's cold, it's wet. What can I say? Perfect for conditions for me to leave. I've also thought, you know, because I do these things so linear, uh, you know, if folks do end up watching these videos every day and seeing them, I think some of them are pretty good at showing you, how to get around the maps in ways that are fairly simple.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Save my thumb some work. Hopefully, this is a long walk. I kind of want to get out early. You know, it is cold, but again, we're just taking just a little bit. You know, obviously, we're taking a risk on the weather, but you could walk out on the most perfectly gorgeous sunny day or whatever. The only thing that ever I think has a good, you know, generally speaking, when there's an aurora, you know, you might get fog, but it's usually pretty clear. There's, you know, it can be windy, very windy, but you're not going to get like, you know, you're not going to get snow. You're not going to get like a blizzard or anything until you know, it decides to end. But once again, you know, it's just it's two things. One, this place is tough, and two, it's just my mentality about this place. Some of the experiences that I've had, you know, have been brutal and rough, and so I just always have this hit it and get out. The only time I really like enjoyed it, I've had a playthrough or two, you know, where it was fun, but like in the story mode, you can take a long time on this map. You have the map revealed. But that also, by the way, if you don't know, one of the good things about story mode is that you do have the map revealed like automatically. So it can really give you a huge leg up on learning these maps, certain ones. It's really probably my favorite takeaway from the story modes. It helped me learn the game a little bit at the beginning, but I played enough of it to be like, I probably want to play survival mode. I still haven't finished it properly. I think after like, you know, it was like my second or third fight with the bear. Multiple deaths, multiple, you know, whatever. I was already feeling kind of down on it. And then I was like, what, I gotta play this in like 3 more times and then have like a boss battle. So I quit. Oh, there's Moose up here. Yep. Wonderful to see it. But whatever. Back to Pleasant Valley. It just, you know, I've had so many times where I'm just lost. We'll look in the hunting stand. I'm just curious to see if he's out on the ice or anything. Make a little shack over here. More cinnamon. Any deer out. I'm gonna check the fishing hut real quick. you can find fishing sweaters on them. So I would really like one of those if I can find one. Gun. Kind of shape is it in?
Probably useful.
Not great. Ooh, fire scope up.
This'll come in handy.
Took. I've already, you know, I've got a pistol on me. I've got a spare pistol. Probably could have stuck it in a drawer, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I don't want to get too distracted. But I was a little curious if he was out and about. I could shoot him. Grab the skin and leave it in the cave. No moose. So I diverted off that little path, but the path leads to that bridge. Once you get to the bridge, you want to head up this way. We're looking for maybe... I think you gotta go up over this way. Did I miss it? Maybe I went too far. That's not it. Yeah, maybe that's it up there. I believe it is. And that's how you get out of here and go to Mystery Lake. You know, we're a little wet. A little chilly. But truthfully, considering the way this place works and the way the weather's been, I really like I said, I feel pretty lucky for my time here in Pleasant Valley. Wasn't that it wasn't what it was, I just happened to be out when it was good and when it was bad, so sometimes it works out that way. Alright, we're in the dam. So basically we're in another portion of that cave system I was in before. can't ever remember if I need to go left or right. So we'll just go left this time. There it is. Very good. Got a dead deer. Don't need that. And whatever loot I could have found, I don't think I'm good. I can find it somewhere else. That can of sardines and that toque or whatever. It wasn't an expedition coat or snow pants, I'll tell you. So I'm going to get up to the dam here, get inside, get the save, and then that's probably where I'm going to have to end the video. I've got stuff to do. Try to hug this wall a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad walking up to this point. That's how you get to Mystery Lake from Pleasant Valley. Takes you to one of the better loot locations in the game, I suppose. I guess at least, if you think sheer opportunities in one place. Excuse me. It's so hard to charge good out the back of the controller. Anyway, as you come in here, you saw the rabbits bouncing around. They're there usually. You can get a wolf in here. He's usually down there following the rabbits. I believe if you walk all the way up there, there's a chance for a rifle to spawn. That's cool. You guys go for it. I might be wrong though, so. Couldn't see the wolf. You come with me? Yeah. We're getting there. Yeah, this is a huge structure. There's tons of cabinets and drawers. There's actually a couple places where there's some high tier loot. There's a couple of things you can almost come. There's usually a carcass along the way if you're starving or you need a deer skin. Anyway. Firewood, as you can see. It would be helpful, but I'm trying to keep in mind.
Never know. Could be useful.
There's some stuff I want to check. On my way through the dam. So good. This really looks a great place to get scrap metal. I assume it's the place where most people start out. It's right next to Muskeg. And even not that far from Broken Railroad, so two places to forage. There's the deer. He said usually here. Stalker setting. Sneaky buildings. So you see me looking at all these
Nobody
pipes.
needs this anymore.
You know, again, depending on where you started, when, what was going on. Not a bad farming. So not only, I mean, is there a ton of scrap metal laying around here? There's a ton of scrap metal. If you have a hacksaw, which you can get in this place.
Best be prepared for anything.
Grab a snack and hop in the window here. We should get a save when we get inside. So one of the things I want to grab on here is this cooking pot.
I think I can use this.
You know, it's almost always here, so I don't know if it's always there or not. I think there can be opportunities where it doesn't show up. Sometimes there's a sewing kit right there. It's kind of hoping. And then sometimes there's some antiseptic. But that stuff's fairly random. I'll tell you what, hit the lockers real quick just to see if it's juicy.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Let's see, I think the non-quality tools are here. Yeah. None of them are locked, so probably nothing too exciting. And there you go. That's all I'm doing right now. So when I get back, I can start another video looting someplace, so that'll work out. I hadn't even thought about it either. So cheers to me. Alright. If you happen to catch this, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And if you happen to see this at a later date or time, thanks for watching. Hope you guys are having a good day. Y'all be good to each other.